Right, good day everybody, welcome to the stream. ASB, obsolete. How is it going with these snowstorms? Probably better than more snow than in Spain. B-Day, build day, base day. That was indeed the intention. But I already see a battle day in there as well. So we don't know. Will we actually build something today? I hope so. We still have some battles to do as well. But only trivial ones. We did all the difficult ones yesterday, the crazy ones, the big ones, the ones that require 3 inventories full of red ammo to capture a single nest. Those have been done. Just a little bit of cleanup, and then we can actually like switch on the labs and stuff like we are seeing now in the preview. Of course, this is an alternate dimension. In my actual game, I haven't dared to touch the labs for the last 20 hours. Well, no snow yet. Forecast is 12 plus inches. A -5, that's not too bad. It's like, it was like -3 over here. And like, normally we don't have like snow in the Netherlands. Not a lot, but temperatures are low enough now. No snow yet, but still a lot of storm. Sunny and no wind. What kind of snowstorm is that then? But yeah, I guess some people will understandably be thinking that I mean birthday by B-Day, but of course I don't mean birthday. Alright. Loving the music. Yeah, this is the track from space. What was the hotkey again? Oh god. Ah yeah, here we go. Was the hotkey again to make everything visible. This track is called is track from space number 2. They don't have titles anymore, unfortunately. It's gonna be so good to switch on those guys again. It's literally been like 20 hours. Maybe more. Yeah, 25. 25 hours since we last researched the technology, and that was just a damage upgrade to do the battles. The only expensive technology we've got is this one. Physical projectile damage 2. At distance second is automation 2 at 1/5 the cost. Military 2 at 1/10 the cost, but that's just a prerequisite for combat as well. The only progress technologies we've got is like electric mining drill and automation 2, I suppose. I'm on the planet for 735 days. B-Day was 5 days ago. 365, 65. Yeah, it makes sense actually. It kind of depends if there was like a 29 January on here. And if the planet of Norvis happens to have the same exact year length and day length as Earth, let's just assume that, I suppose. Alright, we're in editor mode. Let's just look at the base from far away. Normally you cannot zoom out this much. So these are our green science belts. 5.5 iron and 1.5 copper. This is for making ammo. That is what has been moving all the time, not these ones. So we've got like these major ore buses coming in very, very particularly not random ways. It's all aligned to the chunk grid. We're gonna get into that more. This coal belt, why is it not just going up here? Well, because we like these chunks to be green as much as possible, and if I build the coal belt up here, those are gonna be red. Similarly, that is why we build the power plant over here. These chunks need to be green. If I accidentally update one thing, that's all gonna turn red as well. And I cannot undo that anymore, so we gotta be careful with that. Reason we want these chunks green is to trick biters in wanting to expand into our base, but then finding out they cannot. It's too far. They refuse to go on a more than 8 by 8 chunk distance walk to get over to an expansion chunk, unless it's on the other side of a lake. If they want to expand from here to here, they'll happily walk all the way around. They don't care. But as the bird flies, it cannot be more than 8 by 8 chunks away. So all these green chunks over here, they constantly blink to get the enemies to expand in there, but the expansions never happen. That is the core concept of how we are going to try to beat the rest of the game. All of the game so far has been about claiming resources and dealing with biters. Now we're almost at 90% evolution. That's gonna stop. And after 90% evolution, we just stick our head in the sand and just start playing the game normally while hoping to not get attacked due to all of our 90 hours of preparation. Grand final? Yeah. No. So, yeah. This is just editor mode. I did it for the opening. We are not actually researching just yet. We will be researching soon though. Let's load the actual save. Alright, so we just ended up claiming this nest, which was one of the larger ones. I kinda messed this up a bit. But yeah, yesterday we did all the big fights. We started with this one, which we had a new strategy for. Previously thought impossible, but we conquered it anyway. That opened up some new doors, and after a couple hours of running around and bringing ammo over to the spot, we need like 10-15 chests of ammo per nest or so, at least to have that present. We took this giant double nest as well as this giant single nest after carefully taking out the flanks. And now we've suddenly got ourselves access to this 10 million copper patch, which previously was not on the radar. We also did the battle against this small looking nest, but actually there were a lot of big worms here, so this was one of the hardest battles as well. And if we go in there, we will see we've actually already prepared the miners, because we cannot exchange the walls for miners anymore after Behemoth Biter. So this is already pre-installed. We just need to switch it on. After efficiency modules, we gotta get some efficiency modules in there, or the pollution will reach the biters pretty quickly. But yeah, we've already pre-installed the mining software, so to say, the mining hardware. Similarly on the stone patch we also did that. And this is a square. I don't know what people are seeing in this, but this is just a square. Ah, wait. Now I see it. Yeah, okay, now I see it. If you include the biter base as a part of the... Yeah, okay, if you include the biter base as part of the structure, then you might be able to see something else in there. I didn't see it yesterday, but looks like now I've got a fresh view. No more battles. Yeah, we do have some more battles. First of all, we still got 19k ammo to burn through. I want to take these 3 battles up here. That gives me over 40 of those important green expansion chunks. I think we're gonna start with those. So we get some more of these if we take these 3 bases up here. Those are pretty small one, I think. And then there's optionally a base over here which gives us iron and some more green chunks. And then this one gives us some more green chunks. This is not a fight. This is like 12 biter bases. That's a formality. This is still like a kind of a fight. And then we optionally have this iron to claim. I think we're gonna burn through those fights pretty fast, relatively speaking. We should be on the way to like researching technologies. Hopefully before the dinner break. Is that optimistic? I want to say no, but it's probably. Alright, we're gonna get started. QV's pollution cloud is at least 3 times as big as your current boundaries. Are you sure? It's kinda hard to see how... So is QV Boy, is he fighting like behemoth worms? Like naturally spawned behemoth worms? In his playthrough, or is he still at the big worms? I'm kinda at the limit where medium worms start turning into big worms, at least on this side. Here we are still a little bit away. Goofboy is researching rocket silo now. I think he's also doing a lot more with productivity modules than I intend to do. I intend to go almost full efficiency modules, except for in the labs, and possibly in blue science, in the blue science assemblers. But red chips, engines, gears, circuits, for the rest, everything will be probably efficiency module, unless I have the space to pollute more. But I think it's going to be easier to build more than to build more with efficiency module than to just productivity module, fewer assemblers. Since we have the resources now, incredibly enough, we are comfortably over the thresholds of resources we need. So, given productivity modules in the labs and in the blue science assemblers and the researching of the mining productivity tech, and taking into account the moment when we research this, so we only get the discounts after researching that, we will need 87 million iron and 41 million copper. We've already got 112 million iron, so it's like 20 million more or so, as well as 68 million copper. So we have the resources, and we can even, like, I think we're going to use those distant resource patches which we secured earlier, like this one. We're going to use those to just for more throughput. But in theory we have the resources like in our area. They're under our control. The biters have been neutralized. So yeah, that was a point. I was pretty sure we were going to need those distant resources just to get enough resources under control. But turns out with how I progressed, I guess, in skill level in doing fights, it turned out more fights were possible. So now we have the resources under our control. Yeah, I think we're just going to get started. Let's go. So now the 1000 times science cost virus is going around. This Avadi strategy also started a playthrough, also trying to get to this achievement, but he's just trying to like just rush to it and just see if he can get away with it. At least that's the impression I'm getting. So, I mean, on one hand I hope he succeeds, but on the other hand I hope he fails as well, because if he succeeds, then these 85 past hours of strategizing turn out to be not necessary at all. But yeah, we'll see about that. I'm gonna grab my stuff, grab the walls, grab all the garbage, some of the gun turrets, of the ammo. We need chests. And we mark this location on the map as well. I think we're just first gonna go up here, clear out this area. There might be some more expansions over here, which we quickly need to take care of as well, but the main fights are these three. So I'm probably just going to... yeah, let's go to this nest first, I suppose. And we will use the speed up mod to walk a bit faster. Evolution factor is definitely rising. It's not rising as fast anymore now though, because our ammo chests are full. We haven't been picking up much ammo lately, because, well, we have been picking up a huge amount of ammo to deal with the large nest, but we need like twice the amount of ammo around to keep all the gun turrets supplied and within, and like reserve ammo within reach. Then we actually need to kill the nest. So even if we spent like 23,000 red magazines on killing a single nest, which we did, that means we started with like 48,000 ammo in chests nearby. So we still have lots of leftovers. And all the smaller fights, they don't really need the giant extra ammo stashes, and they can be dealt with much fewer ammo than the big ones. Okay, I'm too far out to the left. I think this is one of the three nests which we need to take care about. Apparently I put the marker right on there. Let's put the marker here instead. That clutters stuff up a little bit less. Okay, let's take a look at the so-called small nest and verify if it's actually small. Oh yeah, that is quite doable. We're gonna delete that already. I'm not even gonna go with the loops, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 biter spawners. Yeah, we can minimize this. Ah no wait, that's more biter spawners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6. Also not really gonna prepare this blueprint, I think. Wait, 7. Wait, are there new biter spawners are growing by the minute here? It started with 5, now there's suddenly 7. Alright, maybe I cannot do this because then I need to make the loops around to see where the biter bases are. Alright, we'll do the loops. I made the mistake last time of thinking a battle was too easy. 5 and 7 is a sizable difference. Alright, but this was like the size of the previous nest. Now it's more looking like this, where the green border was the size of the previous one, so not too bad. I even have space to just plop it down here. Right, something like that. Not gonna fill in the center. But at least the medium worms are the walls which need to go under the medium worms are present now. Alright, that's all the prep work we need to do. So these walls on the medium worms, which now cannot be placed, those will be present in the blueprint. That's the idea. Okay, there is a lot of worms in the bottom and a lot of worms at the top, and there's a cliff in the way here as well, which is slightly annoying. We might just want to come in from here and then just work our way around, something like that. Then the question is, can I take out this worm with these gun turrets? It does not appear that I can. That means I probably just want to sneak some gun turrets in the middle as soon as I can. Just a row like that, that should probably take care of a lot of the worms. Okay, we don't need a giant like backlog here. There's not too many biter bases. We just need to place that and then just quickly move up to the north. Alright, and once this is in place, I think we're good. And then at the end we just need to place a couple gun turrets at the back here. so we are protected against the spitters while we place the stuff. I am going to go grab a little bit more ammo though. It is 650 walls. We do have enough walls for this one nest. We need more walls for the next nest as well. So I might just go past the base and pick up some walls there. We leave the ammo here. We leave the gun turrets here. And the stack of grenades. Walls with repair packs. This can all go back to the actual base. Yeah, we don't need any of that anymore. So now we have this over here. We need to go through here. And then pick up our stuff. Pick up magazines there again, I suppose. So we basically walk straight down. Try to make our way through these lakes. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. It looks like people in chat can count better. Yeah, it's indeed it's my B-Day stream. We're going to be building a base for the first time in a very long time. I think I'm taking a very different route than I was intending to, but still going in the direction of the tree. I think a tree is over here, okay. Too many markers, man. I don't like all the markers on the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those. Lord of the Nest. Soon, Labs. Soon you'll be switched on again. We haven't built you for no reason at all. I hope. Alright, so I need some walls. I got how many nests here? At least 3 and some expansions. That's like 2k walls I want to take up here for sure. And there's nothing else I want to take up there, so I should not take more than 2k walls. 2k is a good number, I think. We won't take magazines from here. We've got... This is now idle. So I think that's okay. We can pick up the magazines from here first. We've got way too many magazines anyway. So now we just go... I'm gonna delete all those annoying tags. 1263. I know what I want. Let's go here. 1171. Yeah, we've got the double iron nest and we've got these 2 nests. They have the info signal symbol over there. And those 3. Alright. So now the only tags which we have on the map are where my chests are with stuff and where my base is. Power poles for the cliffs are not necessary anymore. For a very surprising reason. I thought it would be because the walls just connect to the cliffs naturally and just block the spaces like that, but they don't. But it turns out when there's like a tiny gap for the small biters and small spitters to spawn between my placement and the cliff, or where the cliff partially blocks the spawn location, turns out only small biters and small spitters can spawn there. All the other enemies have too large of a hitbox to fit in those gaps. So we don't need any more power lines or furnaces to block those weird spots. This is exactly just a little bit too much ammo left to... Yeah, it's like 6 stacks too much to take in one time. 3 stacks too much to take in one time. Unfortunately, yeah, that's just the way it is. Walking Simulator 9000 back in action. Happy B-Day. Happy, build day. It is my build day. We have been not building a base for 85 hours. It's probably going to go up to almost 90 before we actually start building. But today is going to be build day. And every day after that is going to be build day as well. Unfortunately, the difficulties of the challenge dictates that we first have to do all the preparation and then all the building. And the preparation phase took right around about 90 hours. Believe it or not. Alright. At least we've got enough walls and ammo close by now. Put some magazines in here. Oh yeah, it's 10k. That is definitely more than enough. This is our stash to grab once we're back. This is just all of our garbage. These are my gun turrets. And some grenades. Do I take the walls already? I think so. Yeah, I think we should be fine with this amount of stuff in general. Alright, of course we're gonna do safety saves, because IME, if I don't do it, I will definitely die. I cannot, I looked into that too, Odium, before the stream. I also couldn't figure out how to do it. I have to make a separate account for both Twitch and YouTube for Nightbot. Oh, hey. Hey, Boy, how's it going? People told me you were already researching Rocket Silo. That's pretty exciting. For those who don't know, Boy is also playing 1000 times Science Cost. He was the inspiration for my own run. We are Boy is researching Rocket Silo, and we are still fighting biter bases. But just today we're fighting the easy fights, the cool down fights. We're gonna be building soon. All right. I did save, right? Yeah, we did. Alright, how's it going, Boy? People told me you were researching a Rocket Silo already. I'm still fighting biters. We might be about a similar time in the game by now. Yeah, okay, I know Boy is fighting a lot of biter bases because his pollution cloud is really big. Yeah, he has a kind of a lot bigger factory than probably what I can ever build. Oh god, I gotta do vertical stacks again, that's gonna suck. Yeah. Right. Let's try to get the one in the middle. I think we got it. Alright. It's fairly easy, even though it looks like... Alright. Fairly easy, even though the execution was terrible. It's funny how we have the same playtime. Alright. I'm gonna save here. You know what? I'll redo that one better. That was horrible. I did manage to secure all the resources I will need to get off the planet. 100 million iron, 50 million copper. We've got it. 112 million iron and 68 million copper. I've been fighting biter bases like this size, which is quite an ordeal with red ammo gun turrets and lots of big biters. 36 nests over here. Big worms over here, but that netted us 23 million iron. Everything is... I'm almost ready to start building now. Well, to start building further after the base we used to research damage upgrade to. But yeah, Goofy Boy is going to be off the planet by the time I get around to researching some normal technologies. Alright, let's do this slightly better this time without trying to talk through it and getting distracted too much. We'll just see me doing it more horrible now. Probably. Stuck on the cliff. All right. I think we got it again. That was much better. We lost less. We still lost a lot, but we lost less. Picks up the gun turrets. With the handy quick replace stuff. We might need a bit more over here. Alright. Don't really care about ammo efficiency anymore at this point. We know we are gonna make it. We know we're gonna make it till Behemoth Biter. Before Behemoth Biters, the couple fights we still need to do will be done, so... Not gonna be worrying too much. Some people say I'm afraid to actually play the game. I haven't broken the vegetarian requirement yet, no. No fish has been used. But I'm definitely looking forward to those Glabin superfoods. Right. I have random music and still I get all the Akilo death tracks all the time. Those are so heavy, man, just compared to the other Factorio music tracks. Starting to run out of ammo. It's fine though. Ah, whatever. I think we disabled a lot of the biter bases now. Not all of them, but... I heard Doc J did a playthrough of something called Baketorio. I haven't seen it. But it sounds like you need to make a lot of food items as well. Unless I misunderstand what Baketorio is referring to. Which might be the case. Still 2 biters are spawning from here. Okay, let's not die at the last possible moment. I must have missed a single nest somewhere. Okay, there is one. I think that was the same point. That was the same spawn point, possible spawn point for 2 of the biter bases. Alright, easy. Not great in terms of efficiency, but like I said, I cared so much about efficiency before, now I'm just, it's like 3k ammo, man. That is like nothing. That's like nothing in the grand scheme of things. We're at 148k spent and much more ammo lost. We have produced 225k red ammo at this point. So 3k more or less, not really important. And yeah, the repair pack surprisingly has paid off. Even the repair pack being like 1000 times as expensive to research, it still paid off in the long run. I went in with a full inventory of ammo, so... and all the walls in my inventory, so I should not run out of inventory space at all. First throw grenades, then place structures. That's supposedly one of the first things you learn when you play Factorio. Let's not accidentally deconstruct walls and spawn big biters at twice the game speed. That is also not great for my survival chances. C block was by Dosh indeed. Was a pretty good series as well, the bean base. But yeah, quite hard to make a mod which it's not like Pianodons, but it still has got a lot of like confusing recipes, right? And similar sounding recipes. Alright, that's one of the 3. Let's see what else is up. It's quite hard to make that interesting, I think. That wall is unnecessary. I hope. Maybe I should not do those kind of things after I deconstruct my gun turrets. Right, so it's entirely possible there are some expansions here, because we did not protect the land beyond here. Now we get to find out... Now we get to find out if biters settled here in this empty land, because they haven't settled anywhere near our base because we protected all of that. But that means they probably will have settled everywhere else at this point, so I'm expecting to find... Yeah, boop, there we go. There is one. Oh, there's a big one as well. Yeah, actually that one has big worms in it as well, so that's gonna be a fun fight. This is a sizable nest. Okay, that one I have to take seriously. Okay, let's keep an eye on the minimap if we pop some more nests into existence. Okay, there's one. Okay, there it pops on the minimap. That's a single spittle. Okay, there's one more. Yeah, like, this is what normally happens in expansion-rich area at the end of the game. And this is exactly the reason why we are doing the expansion chunk decoy stuff. Even with that, still 3 expansions settle like right here close by each other over the course of the game. Okay, this is a natural nest again. Let's just pop our head up there. Let's get an overview of the situation. We did kinda protect this land, not really though. Each of your pacifist rounds takes enough ammo to run World War I for one day. Okay, there's another expansion. I almost ran into it. Also in the big biter area spawned, because there's a big worm here. Let's check the rest out as well then, before I start taking out bases which don't really make sense to take out. Okay, another one. So yeah, this is what normally happens. The biters are just busy expanding all over the place. That is the reason why we had to secure both the resources and the pathways to the resources already in the early game, before biter revolution went so high that biter expansions just settle all over the map in rapid succession. So I'm glad to see actually the biters expanded in the unprotected area like crazy. There's nothing untakeable here though. I take it by now all of these chunks are red just by the presence of my stuff. Hello? Okay, not entirely still. Am I gonna fight this? That kind of depends on the parameter of this thing. I don't think we are, because this biter base we are not gonna take. So that is the same border. We should take out this one. And all the other small ones that popped up. So the new wall is supposed to be here. That one can stay. But all of those I will neutralize as well. I think I'll neutralize this one as well. Just because it's exactly on the border. I don't want to... It's like a safety measure. It is a bit too close for comfort. It's just a spitter spawner. And again, there's some mysterious biters around this spitter spawner. That should not be possible. I think this expansion got interrupted prematurely. And the big biters and the medium biters, which were supposed to make nests, they didn't. Wait, is this in the process of being expanded? They might still be making the expansion, actually. What? This chunk was not blinking. Yeah, there we go. One medium biter disappeared. This nest is in process of being expanded into. Okay, we have no time to lose. Together we can stop this. Okay, there come the big biters. Okay, we took down the expansion party, so now it's only one single spitter base. Now we just gotta get rid of the worms. It is 2 big worms, so I need a lot of firepower. Distractions. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Again, I'm not saving. That is very stupidly dangerous in a fight against big worms. Alright, scream all you want. Then you are not shooting my turrets. So that expansion was still in progress. Neutralized. B-Day, it's battle day. Like somebody mentioned earlier in the comments. Don't know what you're expecting from B-Day. No, we're gonna build. It's just the last few battles, I couldn't get them all done yesterday. And I cannot get them done after I do research, because as soon as we start researching, we'll be into behemoth biters in... Before the first technology is researched, we'll have entered behemoth biters. No matter how slowly the evolution factor is going up now, once we start researching, that produces so much pollution that we're going to be in behemoth biters immediately almost. Alright, that's one. Delete it. Actually, I also got to pretend then, if I want to claim this. This is fairly red, so that is good. Suppose the land is ultimately going to be protected by the new pipe wall. Alright, all of the other expansions probably are no longer in progress. Hello, big worm. Yeah. We'll get to you. Okay. Rest is mediums though, only one big one. Should be easy as well. Yeah, that should do everything. One distraction line for the biters. Let's make some saves. Let's make one at least which I override. Nope. I am a little bit far off. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it's good I saved. I thought I was in the clear. Did I just walk into an acid pool there? I might have just walked into an acid pool right there. Thing is, as soon as a big worm targets you, that is extremely dangerous. Just walking around the acid is extremely hazardous. Well, the time that this was a hardcore challenge is far, far behind us. I died on the very first fight against 2 biter bases anyway. Alright, avoid the acid this time. It's so easy unless it's not. So easy unless it's not. That is kind of the summary of this one. Looks like today we are again dealing with misplacing Mike. Misplacing every second piece of infrastructure we will ever build. Okay, don't kill me while I chop some trees, please. Let's spawn you on the other side if we can. That should be it. B as in battle, yeah. It's not it, I forgot that one. The one where I forced them to spawn. Yeah, battles against big worms, they are never trivial. Big worms against just early game heavy armor is not a good matchup. Okay, we still have a bunch more unprotected turrets. Well, the placing of the walls kind of makes this red as well. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't there be an expansion happening exactly right here, despite all of the other green chunks being around? Well, we weren't supposed to see that. I suppose we would have seen that anyway. Okay, let's go look at it. It's interesting. Let's go look at the expansion in progress. I still have enough of everything to neutralize that. So there should be a group ready to make some nests again. There we go. That's quite a sizable group. Okay, I'm going to just for the fun of it, let's save. Expansion in process. And we'll take a look at how the biters form their nests. So you can see they actually did not go in the chunk. They went a little bit out of the chunk. So I think it's good I'm safeguarding by making the border a bit wider than I originally thought it should be. So now I'm just gonna fast forward time, and these biters are slowly gonna turn into nests and worms. There we go, another big worm. Another 100 red magazines, that means. And you will see that if something happens to spawn right on top of these biters, a lot of these will suddenly despawn all in one time. That happens sometimes. That happens often, actually. And then the nest gets way less big than it should be. Like there. This worm spawned and it despawned like half of the group in a single go. Don't tell me you're all gonna make worms. So even though the maximum expansion group size is 20, it happens very, very rarely only that you actually get like 20 units going around. Okay, only this guy is left. Okay, that guy is gone as well. I have no idea what that guy spawned into. Maybe a worm. Yeah, that's how expansions work. Okay, so now yeah, together we can stop this. Hello, C-Rex. I've got my coffee right here. We're gonna again have the input delay on the get up and stretch redeems. I just started streaming, so it's already an hour ago actually. Whoa. Alright, let's loot. And we can together stop this expansion in process by, I think I'm just gonna do this and this and this. Just like one gun turret for this guy to shoot. And trigger those guys. Regen. Free infinite regen on my gun turrets. Okay, there we go. Okay, switch targets. But too little too late. That expansion has successfully been stopped. That's yeah, the Factorio equivalent of nature documentaries, yeah, I suppose. Looks like since we're claiming this area, I have to put some anti-expansion stuff in place. Alright, so that was another expansion which was not on the radar because it didn't happen yet. What do we got here? There's like 2 bases. And there we got like 1. Tons and tons of worms. Yeah, we do need to take that one. All of these are small. This is a big one, so it looks like here actually formed like 7 nests or so. And they all spawned already a lot of big biters, so we gotta get a good amount of turrets down before they trigger, because that's a lot of hit points that is coming our way all at the same time. But I suppose we'll first get rid of the smaller ones here. I think I'm just gonna do this and then repair the turrets behind the worm. I think I need more turrets in the back than in the front for this one. Right, such a nice feature, the quick replace. Alright. Let's avoid that area for now, because the acid over there is extremely deadly. Alright. We gotta get the biters to spawn on this corner here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm super close by that other nest. That was actually quite dangerous. Almost got sneak attacked in the back. Stream just started, yeah, we're just doing some easy fights to cool down after doing incredibly hard fights yesterday. That was a crazy day, man, yesterday. We did some fights which I previously thought were impossible, and claimed a bunch of good resources in the process. Now we're just like cleaning up a little bit the expansions which are in the way, as well as a couple more smaller biter bases. The last little heavy pieces before we need to start this is gonna be a difficult one. Difficult and dangerous one. I gotta have the turrets close by because I cannot place them. I cannot place them very deep because there's gonna be acid everywhere on my turrets. It's also pretty difficult to trigger the spitters here, at least from this side. Well, we're just gonna try. What attempt are we on? Well, in general, it's attempt 1. It's like an attempt with reloading, though. There's no way I'm ever gonna do this hardcore. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not good. He's shooting at me. Ooh, stop it. Okay, that should protect me. Go spawn on the right side, please. Is there anything? Yeah, I should not go down too much because there's another expansion there. QV Boy uses landmines. Landmines are almost infinitely more efficient than gun turrets. I don't have landmines though. Because it's kinda hard to get to landmines before behemoth biters, as you probably saw in QV Boy's playthrough. There is probably no such thing as landmines before behemoth biters. Flamethrowers perhaps, but landmines, I don't think there's a chance. I'm just gonna quickly repair all my gun turrets here. We'll be building else we riot. Wait, I got more. Why do I gotta do my repairs in vertical stacks? Yeah, I'm just gonna place them. What do you prefer, flamethrowers or mines? In terms of like ethics, I don't know. I don't really like landmines. I don't really like the fact that landmines can be used offensively. It is basically like a very powerful grenade which can throw at unlimited speed because it's a building. I know landmines are, in terms of like what is the most efficient and what is the safest option, probably landmines wins out every single time. Alright. Man, there's a lot of expansions in this area. I guess there's a lot of expansions everywhere already. Okay, this is actually a sizable one. There's a big worm there as well. These are just some Johnnies. They don't hurt nobody. I should have a chest with stuff, right? Somewhere. This one I gotta take seriously, I said. I think I'm just gonna set up my stuff right here. Max, walls, turrets, everything. I have a pin with the chest. Maybe I should look at it. I don't have a pin with that chest. Yeah, that should be good to take on this one. I think I should take on the big one first though, this one and this one. And then just do the expansions with the leftovers. It's probably how I should have approached this in the first place. Right, let's approach it like that now then. In my specific case, flamethrower is, and both landmines and flamethrower is kinda useless. As I can only take down the worms. I have the extra restriction of getting the, I need to get the keeping your hands clean achievement, which means we are forbidden from this, we are simply forbidden from destroying any biter bases until we have artillery. So I can never destroy a single, nest. This factor will always be 0%. And even with not building a base, pollution is still 83% of the progress towards behemoths. Once we square it around. Strategy. Yeah, I can actually... Do I need to protect anything? No, everything is protected now. So we don't need to put more anti-expansion stuff down. Yeah, I might have missed a nest or two, but we'll be fine. Right. It looks like I assumed that was a nest. Fine. I'll put it down already. A lot of medium worms here. Biter bases at the front, spitters at the back. No worms at the bottom. There might be a worm here. But in general, we just come in from the front side then. And just keep going straight until everything dies. And after that we just need to quickly snipe a worm in the back, which is over here. Then we just, after the worms are down, we can place down some protective gun turrets on this side as well, while we fill in the nest. It should probably be okay, like so. I might need an ammo refill for this one. I'm just gonna plop that down here. Got 800 walls in there. Yeah, I think I might need to pick up a little bit more ammo than what I have currently. This is what I plan to take. Except for the wood. Alright. That didn't fit. Then it's time to pick up almost the entire stash over here, except 3 stacks of ammo. Extremely annoying, but what can I do? That was also annoying. Yeah, this is, I agree, this is one of the best tracks in the game. It has everything. It has the calm serenity, it has the epic build-up, it has like the getting stuff done intermezzo. Right. Looks like I walked the wrong way around again. We did see some signs of an actual base on the way. Yes, exactly what I was. It's stinking. I can take one more stack in my hand. But yeah, that's about it. We'll just leave that here. Yeah, there was no Discord announcement. Alright. That should go automatically. Very sometimes it doesn't for some reason. We are not gonna go until 90% evolution. We kinda are gonna limit ourselves. We have everything we need. I'm pretty confident we have everything we need, and further postponing, there's always the risk that it turns out I did need to claim that one iron patch. I did need to claim one more of this. That will suck very much if I find it out after 200 more hours, that I should have spent another 2 hours hunting biters in the early game. But I truly think we are there. We already might be there a long time. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, so I'll grab everything but the ammo from this chest. 1 ammo refill. Okay, 2 chests of ammo refill. That should definitely be enough. This thing is 800 walls. Okay, that's actually a lot of walls. I might need a couple more. Alright, in that case I'll put the walls with the repair packs in separately, and I just bring more ammo. Of course it's night. If it's night, we just place some stuff around this nest instead. I think this one we can just blueprint as such. There we are. All the worms are in the front here. It is a lot of them. Yeah, that should be good enough for this nest. We can take the down right after this one. Perhaps we should first do this one. Let's delete the red chunks. We actually don't need that information anymore. That was the chunks where they're actually present in for pollution purposes. But if we're gonna neutralize that anyway, We don't care. There is a good amount of big guys in there already. I'm gonna do a double turret backline. And of course another tofu save. Happy birthday, thanks, but it's not my birthday. B-day means build day. It's an even more important day because we've been not building a base for 86 hours, 40 minutes and 58 seconds at this point in time. Alright. It's gonna be in the way of my turrets. My initial turrets are built here. That is not great. I think I'll just do an extra 2 rows here. By that time the biters will have cleared this area, hopefully, and I can start building these things. I can try to get them off to the north a bit. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, they're exactly in that dangerous area. Okay, this is not going according to plan. Oh, it's not going according to plan at all. Why is this so difficult? Should be a small nest. There are still some worms there, okay. That's too far. Well, that was way more expensive than it needed to be. Alright, that's why I put the gun turrets in the center. I forgot about that. Let's see if I can clear up this mess a bit. Alright, grab the walls. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Again, not great performance on my part. At least this time I'll throw the grenades before building. Alright, we need some more guns in the south here. I lost so much on this fight, man. Holy moly. Okay, just gonna start walling from the top. Let's be a bit more spendy this time. Okay, we need some turrets in here, or I will be toast very fast. Alright. I'm kind of figuring out as we go along. The nests are kind of as hard as the amount of preparation you're willing to do. If you do enough preparation, the nests are quite easy. But if you fail to do enough preparations, the nests suddenly turn way harder than they needed to be. Hey Avadi, how's it going? How's your run coming along? Avadi was also doing a 1000 times science course along with UV Boy and me. According to plan, blue signs will be a pain. I can't believe that, yeah. Blue signs is gonna be a lot of work to set up. Blue signs is like, in terms of copper and iron, blue signs is like twice the price of red and green signs combined. Plus you have to do some oil stuff in addition to that. I was saying earlier on stream, I hope you succeed, but on the other side, I hope you don't succeed, because if you do succeed, like just basically rushing without preparation, if you do succeed, that means the previous 86 hours and 50 minutes of my playthrough are kind of useless. Not entirely useless, but yeah, if you can just do it without preparation, then it turns out my entire plan from the early game would not be necessary. So don't protect the far out resources, don't lay the parts to your base for the first 26 hours, don't protect your base against expansions, don't make the decoy chunks in the base, all of that stuff, the chunks we are planning to build on the lake. We'll see. Okay, we'll fix one more. Then we have exactly one stack of broken ones. Alright. That one is gone. Now it's just this one. I think that's the next one. We will need another ammo refill for that one. Why aren't you researching while dealing with nests? Because if I research, we will cross 90% evolution like very quickly. And that basically destroys my ability to fight biters, because even with the 2 damage upgrades I have, my gun turrets do 11.5 damage. And as you might know, the behemoth biters have 12 armor, which basically means, after some factorial calculation, we need like 7,000 magazines, or like 7,000 bullets to kill a single behemoth biter, something in that order of magnitude. So I can no longer, I cannot fight behemoths at any point with gun turrets. Because military science damage upgrades are just way too expensive to justify. Alright. Let's go to the painting zone. I'm still kind of convinced it's necessary to do the proper preparation. Maybe not all of the steps, which I've been doing. I already found out I might not have needed to protect the distant resources. I might be able to just claim enough resources under my direct control in the area with cleared out biter bases. Okay, I'm definitely skipping nests here. There was nothing there. So it's kind of hard to see what was a nest and what not. Well, we'll deal with that. I can see it like this, maybe. I think I got most of them. It's not super dense of a nest. You've got more things down in the same amount of in-game time. I'm at 91% evolution. How are you at 91% evolution? Because I saw you were researching like past modules already. Ah, you of course you skipped the you skipped damage upgrades, so that saves 200k. Not really sure how that amounts up. Alright, aligned to the grid. Where are the worms? The worms are up there, mostly. There's also a lot of garbage over here, which is gonna be in the way. I think we gotta take this nest from the north side. So before I set up my chests, let's walk up to the north side. Let's just go stand away a little bit further. Turret rows. Okay, that gets most of the worms. Now we just go in, I suppose. We can go all the way here. I think I'm just gonna try to build those in the middle of the base. And then just snap around to the other side. Alright, then we just gotta paste some more there once everything is done. I'm no longer I can feel I no longer want to really invest the time necessary to do this properly. I'm just rushing it now. Losing way more than I need to, but then again, kinda can afford it. There were way more expansions here than I predicted though. We might need to pick up more walls, or I need to be a bit more careful with them. Alright, I'm going the wrong way yet again. Yeah, with a bit of luck, everything might still... I think everything will come nicely together in the end. So even after I mine from all my patches, I can then start claiming the distant ones. And that will get me another, like, up to 6 belts of iron and 6 belts of copper, which is not that much. That's about enough resources for, let's say, not the right type, but enough resources for 900 red-green SPM, what I can take from the distant area. But yeah, we'll see how We'll see how much SPM I can do. I think it's going to be mostly limited by the amount of resources I can mine simultaneously without polluting the biters. Alright, so all my walls, that is 1100. I think that's just barely enough for this nest, to be honest. 733, 911. Oh, that is slightly annoying. That means we are gonna need more walls. I also got my expansion up here. This one's gone. This one's gone. This tiny one and this big one needs to be done. I definitely need more walls, so I think I'll just first pick up the remaining stuff here, go back to the base and pick up more, maybe more ammo as well. We spent 5k ammo on that last nest. This small expansions, tuk, and then the big nest, 5k. Such a big difference. I guess 5k minus a little bit. And we lost up to 70 gun turrets in that fight as well. Way more than we needed to lose. I'm going to need to make more of them. God dang it. Okay, let's... I don't know, I don't have focus today for some reason. What am I doing? I need to leave stuff behind here if I want to pick up more stuff at the base. About 9k magazines. Right, let's save. Missed a base in the lower right middle-ish part. Alright, then I know where to look for when the biters just keep spawning. Lower right middle. Signs of a base. They are there. Look, there's like a giant hole in my iron patch already. In the middle of it. This was like a 10 million iron patch when we started. That's one of my best patches. I think quality miners might actually come in useful. Given that mining patch is already starting to run out locally in and we haven't even, like, researched anything yet. That was just for the red ammo. Of course, I'm walking around the wrong side of this lake again, with this nice outcrop over here. Well, we won't have to come back on this side anymore. This is the last time we'll visit this area. Gone. Okay, back to the base. We'll just walk around the wrong side again, because that's how we roll. Okay, a sign. We can follow the belts. The belts should eventually go back to the base. Okay, the belts are going the other way. Okay, the belts are going the other way. We go this way. Alright, so if we spend like 4k ammo on the last one, this nest is even bigger. So we're gonna spend at least like 5 to 6k plus lose some. That's a full inventory of ammo which will be gone. It's the last big one though. After this is just a couple small ones, so I don't need to overbring walls. And after that we need to go... We need to decide if we wanted to claim this iron and or this iron here. But we don't need to do it right now, so progress of evolution will start again now, soon. As I claimed more ammo from the chest, we are going to be producing ammo again. Have you really spent 80 hours building walls around biter nests? No, I also built pipes around biter nest. No one in the right mind spent 80 hours building walls around biter nests. Just making my way through. Okay, let's slow down before I run myself headfirst into trouble. I think I'm too far on the left side again. Zip. And again I've managed for it to be night somehow. Okay. I probably will need some ammo refill on this. I think I need to make a blueprint with the gun turrets as well. So I can more easily replace them this time. Alright. So now I can put the gun turrets back after they are destroyed. And when that's gone, I can place the walls over the worms. That is the plan. Right. Can I place my resupply more close by? Maybe a little. Yeah, I want to start coming in from here. Walls as well. I'll just stash those with the repair packs. That's going to be the resupply. The rest I can take, I think. Guns, grenades, magazines. I'm not going to need more than that. Let's hope they don't destroy this. Okay, ideally I want those guys to come to this side. I can start over here with my turrets, I think. No, I should start over here with my turrets. I don't know. Let's just try this. Don't overthink stuff anymore. Let's go. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, there's too much acid there. I'm playing extremely bad. Our worms are gone. Alright, that just... No. Let's focus for once, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yesterday I was playing so well. Today I'm not focusing. I'm not even trying. Yeah. Okay. Slightly better. Was being targeted there for a sec. That made the dance a bit harder. Okay, that definitely was not great. But that was a lot better than the first attempt. Okay, grab balls, grab ammo. Let's finish this. Right, anything else? Maybe these. Okay, achievement still on. So that's good. Let's place the walls on top. This one. Oh, the most of that is rocks. We'll start on the bottom. There's the biter spawners. Let's do the old, let's wall them in strategy again. Hopefully most of them will spawn inside. Just ignore all the shooting and place walls. Right, now the bottom side is protected. Let's try to fill in at least the bottom part over here. That should disable most of the biter spawners. Let's fill this in as well. That's a good sign that the biters are spawning under my cursor. That means they're running out of space. How many nests to go? That kind of depends. Not too many, I hope. I'm kind of done with the whole fighting stuff. Let me out. The hitboxes work so weird. You're like stuck half of the time, then not stuck half of the time. Hey, thanks Vlad. Thanks for the €5. I'll read the message in a bit. I try, but I cannot at the moment. Yeah, that should be kinda it. Let's see if something spawns. Yeah, something still spawns in multiple locations. There's always a tree with a hidden piece of wall behind it. That should be it. Hello, could you play the next challenge? Maximum size and enemy bases with minimal start area, low resources please. I really like that world series. The problem with Space Age is that world kinda ends as soon as you leave the planet. And then you still have 80% of the game or more to play. So it's only really the start which is kinda interesting for like that world settings. As you just go to a planet which is not affected by that world, like, you know, any planet except Gleba. And then just win the game. Especially with the infinite resources now on Vulcanus. For a normal game, minimum resource settings don't do much when you can just beeline your way to Vulcanus and this is the missing nest in the lower left right. So I'm not very likely to like repeat the somewhat same challenge. This one, alright. One single piece. There we go. Yeah, a lot of my challenge runs have been involving like more difficult biter settings. I know there's probably something to think of, but the exact same type of challenge kinda doesn't really work that well in Space Age. Not as well as it does in Vanilla Factorio 1.1. That's why I'm doing this run. This is basically probably the best equivalent to that world setting. No, not in a literal sense, but in terms of challenge run. I mean, that world setting has a way more brutal evolution pace. Well, 1000 times Science Course has a even more way brutal evolution pace. Of course, the biter bases don't look so literal that worldy, but Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see how just normal, like, difficult vanilla Dead World type setting challenges would work well in Space Age. Alright. That was a difficult one. Biter in the south. Ah, that's probably already old. I'm slow. Alright, that was the last one here. Now it's just the two expansions. This one is neutralized, just this one and this one. And we probably cannot carry everything out here after that, I predict. Yeah, we'll have too much magazines left over. Could play 2.0 without Space Age. That's a valid point. I don't really need to prepare for this one, I don't think. It's like, what, one base and a couple worms? One... Yeah, there's not even a big worm in there, alright. Then this should do. Yeah, it has to be in range. Yeah, that would do. I'm more scared of the initial wave of biters, to be honest. But if I give him a turret to chomp on, it should probably be fine. Alright. Bye. Oh, right. Special for you, my friend. Misplacing Mike is added again. I think there's a lot of other types of interesting runs which are possible in Space Age with the new mechanics. I'm not the type to do everything spoils run though. I'm not gonna do that. That sounds like more something for like Dog Jade or something. That's not my kind of suffering. Everything spoils. Alright. Let's mark this for once. I think we should be good with this amount of ammo for the expansion. Let's take a little bit more. Yeah. Spoilage and pianodons. Oh no. Oh no. Man, these trees. I cannot repair that wall. This tree has to go. Oh god, no. Cannot have stuff laying on the ground. Hey, I already did the pre-work for this one. Oh yeah, I have to build a giant, maybe even a walled-off nest to catch all those incoming biters. think I'm actually gonna build a wall around. Probably has to be a tile away. We'll leave a gap so one biter can try to force its way through. Or walk around or something like that. Dragon teeth, man. Alright. Free bait. Anyone? Yeah, there they go. Ooh, big worm. Big worm. Big worm doesn't like me. Alright. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, still active. I gotta wait for the acid to go away, man. I'm too scared to walk in. Alright, I think we're good. I gotta protect myself on this side as well. Zip, 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 zip. Keep on zipping. This nest aligns up in one of the worst possible ways. Alright, sound calming down again. That's a good sign. Well, that was not easy. Can't say it was hard, but it was a little bit dangerous. Big worms, man. Big worms. They're a little bit too dangerous for the current state of my character. They do damage so fast, I barely have any time to react if anything is threatening to go even slightly wrong. Okay, that's the entire area done though. We've gotten our 40 something future shiny green chunks. They're not green yet. We need to build and move the old pipe wall at some point. Let's try to fix the biter base. Nope. Battle day, yep. The first part is battle day. I'm gonna be done battling though. I'm ready to be done with battling. Looks like the walls absorbed quite a bit of damage. We didn't lose any gun turrets in the initial onslaught. I'm gonna use this super dense gun turret situation to repair my gun turrets here. Okay, my mouse is starting to do funny things again. Looks like I need to connect it again with the cable. BD is pipe day, but B is upside down. I left a lot of broken gun turrets in the chest, I think. Okay, now I can pick up this one. Not sure how much stuff is left here. Okay, not too much. Okay, that's good. Yes, I think this is 50 gun turrets, so 45. Alright, we can make that 50. Alright. Session 1. You can only place them on top if you rotate them in a different direction than the gun turret is currently pointing, which is a little weird. Alright. Super Steel X Deconstruct will do that as well. Why is nothing on research? Yeah, I understand the question. You would expect that if everything is 1,000 times as expensive, you would at least make sure that you can at least research all the time a bit, right? But yeah, no. The main problem is the biter revolution. So we have been postponing researching, which pushes the evolution factor up quite quickly. Alright, yeah, we have like one chest too much stuff to take all at the same time, I think. Alright, let's make a save here. That is the northern side claimed. North claimed. So yeah, indeed, the dashed line is where the new pipe wall is going to be. The inner dashed line over here is our current border. This is the border we claimed in the small biter era. Small and medium biter era. The new dashed border is the outside line which we are trying to claim, but there's a couple options still. We just claim this entire area, which deletes all of this, and that gives us over 40 of those green decoy chunks for the biters to not expand into. So no resources were gained, but we gained a lot of good ground, so to say. Alright, so what other options are there? The one which we are not going to do, we're not going to do this. We're not going to claim this iron patch. I'll delete that. Because we need to take this base, those are quite big as well. The iron is not in my base. It's aesthetically not a part of my base to claim just a single iron patch beyond the lake. That is the important reason why we are not claiming that one. We have the option to do this one. 26 nests is not too bad. We can take this one as well. That gives us a bunch of green chunks plus another small iron source. I think we'll do this one first, and if we are still in the mood, we'll also claim this iron source by taking down these two bases. That is going to be the plan. And hopefully I should be able to do all of that before dinner break. That is my goal. But first I'm going to take a very small sanitary pit stop. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Hop. Alright, that's it then. 4 more battles. 4 more battles for a good cause. 6 million iron, 3 million iron, and a bunch of space, and a little bit of oil. If you ever build a flamethrower wall, I promise I will power it with this oil source. Just like in the Ultimate Death World Challenge. Throwback. No, not a break, just a sanitary quick break. Because now I have to bring my stuff over from here to here because I want to take this first. This is more optional than this, I think. So yeah, I will have to mark this chest. We'll load. Yeah, it is still marked here. Alright, so my inventory is full. I just go diagonal then. Hard diagonal. Under the lake. We should just about right end up here then. So, we can go quite fast. All this area should be safe? Question mark? Ooh! Not as safe. I forgot about the Johnnies. I like to keep... If there's a spawn with only Johnnies, I always like to keep that alive, but... that might not be the best idea if you're playing on 4 times game speed. There's way too many biter bases, man. Way too many biter bases. By this time, I don't know any better anymore. Factorio simply is just... Playing Factorio simply just means walling up biter bases. I don't know any other aspects of the game anymore. They are faded from memory at this point. What is an iron gear? You cannot put an iron gear in a gun turret. You can make gun turrets with iron gears, but they're not really useful as ammo. Do not take. Whoever listens to past Mike. Not present Mike, that we all know. Yeah, that makes it visible. Okay, this is a serious nest. Mike, this is a serious nest. I have to take this serious. Before I start putting stuff, I should first decide from which side I'm going to come in. This nest is pretty well aligned so far. Not a lot of walls to place. In the south it's a bit more jumpy. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. So this one is for the initial walls. Fits here. Alright, update. 3 more times we need to do this. No, not even. I don't think... at least one of the nests doesn't need this... this detailed stuff. Let me properly do it. If I do it properly, I'll also paint in... the inner area. At least what is not nests. That is all nests. Okay, now we update it. Okay, there we go. That's step 1. Looks like we're gonna come in from either the right side or the north. Probably the right side. Because the worms are mostly over here. Okay, let's go over to the other side then. Funnily enough, we need to go with the nest off screen and then we can see it on the map. Because that's how this game works. Let's start, where do we come in? I think we try to, yeah, we come in here. Try to send the enemies down. This is a pretty heavy nest, man. 26 nests, huh? No, it doesn't work. I need a clear entry. We need to come in here. I need to get a lot of turrets down fast. That means we're gonna come in from the north. Still gotta stay here. Because I can only do horizontal lines, I cannot do vertical lines to save my life. Yeah, we don't need to do the full approach, but a little bit of the approach we need to do. And it's just a matter of get up and stretch. I just went to the bathroom and I did get up and stretch. Alright, I'll plan this and then we'll get up and stretch once more. I completely have to surround this nest as well with some gun turrets. Just so I can place everything. Alright, so we come in here, we just go around. That's the plan. This does not exist. I do need at least one which is further back. And hopefully we can skip ahead to that point then. We're gonna need a lot of stuff though to pull this one off. This in here. Spare packs with the walls, grenades with the turrets, garbage chest. We're gonna pick up some more magazines. Well, T-Rex, at least I get to enjoy my coffee while it's still warm this time. How's it going with your channel points, by the way? Like, I think you kind of redeem at the maximum rate possible, right? Every time you can, you do so. Do you still earn channel points faster than you can spend them? Hot coffee mod. I probably should just put my cup on my laptop and my laptop will burn hot enough. Only 93.2k remaining. Alright. I'm gonna be so fit after you redeem all of those. Oh, SDB is almost a millionaire. Ah, no. 95k, alright. He's 16k. $900 SPM C block. Yeah, that sounds hard. $870 without the K. Alright. Let's not waste those 2 super important minutes in these first 90 hours. We have to go back to the base. We still have a chest up there with ammo as well. Suppose we picked it up because who else is gonna pick that up? I will stop ammo production at the base now. I want to end up with 25k ammo maximum, not more than that. Because that's enough to reach flamethrower. Any more ammo won't do me any good because I will need accompanying walls and grenades to go along with it. Oh yeah, so much work to do still, man. I don't really want to think ahead too much. Wait. Let's not do this at 6 times speed. They can shoot me. Unless they spend more time barking than biting. That's fine with me. Alright, that's that one. Now we go back to the base. 2 kilometers to that point. 1.5 kilometers to the tree. There's some big lakes, I don't exactly know where they are. All those holes I make in the pipe grid, by the way, like this, those automatically restore themselves after, like, somewhere between 3 and 5 hours, I'm not exactly sure. It automatically gets unmarked for deconstruction after that time frame. Alright. No, let's keep it. I need to put back the walls I still have after I come back. Let's make it 40k. We can start preparing for... That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Yeah, we don't need that. I do need more walls for this side as well. I have barely any. I think I have like 1000 or so. There's at least 4 nests which we want to do. So I'm gonna take like 4k walls. And I think we'll make 2 ammo trips then. Where is my marker? Just straight to the right. Okay, 1 kilometer, that is not too bad. We walk straight through this previous ghost placement. I mean, I'm not saying I'm playing the clickbait game with my B-Day stream. But I am. Alright. Ammo. Ammo. Walls. More walls. There is 1.5k walls in there. Yeah, so that if I pick up this, I should be good. We'll have a full chest remaining for the other ones. 400 gun turrets are left. That might not be enough. It might not be enough. For now though, I'm just gonna pick up ammo. And... I have so much ammo on me every time there, I don't know. I probably won't end up with more than 15,000 ammo, I think. So the remaining ammo will fit back in the chest and I can use that later to research flamethrower for the handheld flamethrower. First time in history somebody researches the flamethrower technology specifically to get their hands on the handheld flamethrower and not the turrets. Hey, I'm back and it's getting night of course. What else is new? Alright, so this is my attack stash. This is the walls I need at the end. Then it's just ammo. 17k ammo. That should be good for this nest, I think. Will it be? This one's gonna be easy. Then we have this one, which is not too big. This one is super big again, though. If we do this one as well. If we do these two as well. Better just walk one more time. We need to walk one more time anyway. Better just do it now and not risk running out of ammo almost at the very end and having to abandon and redo the entire fight. Hardly takes any time to walk back to the base, right? UDW did some efficient turret creep with flamethrowers. I almost ran straight into the nest. Speedrunners use the handheld flamethrower. I don't know, I think it will be kinda hard to fight biter bases without killing them with the flamethrower. They kinda tend to have a area of effect attack and like 30 seconds of burn time. It's gonna be quite hard to avoid accidental biter base deaths, I think. Okay, if I'm taking this nest seriously, I probably should stash some ammo around it. Let's first... okay, we're taking it seriously. I'm taking this fight seriously. I have 3 stacks in my gun. I'm not gonna count those. This we won't need. We have 8 chests full of ammo then. 8 chests exactly. Is it 24k? That's not 24k. 8 times 3000. Ah, this one is not full. Okay, that matches up nicely. It is 24k plus 1600, so 25,600, right? Yes, exactly the same amount as I can stash in my home chests. Oh no. Yeah, 8 chests, 25,600. That's what we start with. Let's start with 25,000. So we start with 25k ammo. And then we can see what we spend on this base as well. We're gonna stash ammo here and some ammo on... I think just on this side, honestly. We don't need nothing there. We just go here, pick up ammo, go around, pick up more gun turrets. 255, I have 400, it should be good, it should be enough. We replace the broken gun turrets and... which means I need to also update this blueprint. To put the gun turrets back, alright. Good. I'm taking stuff seriously again. Progress. Okay, 25.6. We start 25.6. It's just 8 full chests. Yeah, the handheld flamethrower, I was surprised. I want the handheld flamethrower because it allows me to deal with behemoth biters, which are on the way to make a biter expansion. Okay, 2 chests. Maybe I will put 2 chests on the other side as well. No, I think we don't need to. That is 1 ammo stash. The other one is just gonna be at my home base here. Alright, then the wall chest. Here. Then we're ready to move in. I do wish I had more gun turrets. Big iron fight 1. Yeah, flamethrower turret creep is pretty good as well. You just need to be careful not to get burnt yourself. Alright, let's see. Oh, they're coming. Okay, pick up ammo. Not too bad. Okay, I should have put some ammo on this side as well, perhaps. I think the worms are down. And we are all the way around. Alright, good. Pick up the walls, I suppose, and more ammo. Yeah, that's worms down. That went okay. Just before we continue, let's take a look. Yeah, that is efficient. That is efficient. 2.2k ammo. Now we're just going to be spending... How much ammo are we going to be spending? Keep all the biters at bay. It should be less than what we had before, 1.5. Looks like 1.3. We're going to be spending 1.3k ammo per minute. Wow, that's the spawn rate of the biters here. There must be a lot of biter bases in here. There is a lot of biter bases in here. Alright, so it's quite expensive. So we just gotta repair the gun turrets, keep them supplied. And then we just... so we first apply the gun turret blueprint, build the gun turrets up. And then we apply the wall blueprint and wall off the base. That's basically the plan for now. Right. And the gun turrets run out quite fast at a rate of 1.3k a minute. That's a lot of... that's pretty expensive. Right. Okay, just putting more ammo in everything. Here already stuff runs out. I need more ammo. I should have put stashes on that side as well. 1.3k magazines a minute. And I'm just walking here around at the slowest speed possible. Right, these turrets should not have spent that much ammo just yet. Right, that is good. Guns up, and now it's a matter of walls down. think this nest is big enough to warrant just spamming from the inside out. Like here's a good line, I think, to start. By starting here. Okay, there is nobody shooting in the center there. Okay, that's bad. Right, sorry about that. What was I doing? I was in the middle of this. I think I was trying to block off the center here. That should eliminate lots of the central nests first. Alright. So hopefully I managed to block off all of these spaces before I walk down. So the nests are actually shut off. Okay, I want to get rid of these turrets now. Okay, miraculously that worked. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna do the center first and then walk around. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine here. Okay, that apparently is a spot. Alright, too difficult pattern. There we go. Okay, one more then, come on, there you go. I think we're still missing some spot. There's always a missing wall behind the tree. Always. Don't know how that's possible, but it's always the case. Let's now replace all healthy gun turrets with broken ones again. Then we can repair those and pick them up. I think that went okay. We didn't lose too many gun turrets, I think. 20, yeah, that is very acceptable. And 8,000 magazines spent. With 20 gun turrets lost, it cannot be worse than 9,000 magazines gone overall. Zippity zip. Alright, that iron is ours already. We're gonna mark it soon. I think we're just gonna go super speed repair. How many bases left to take? 1 or 3? 1 or 3. 1 is going to be very easy. We're at 88.2% evolution. We are just about exactly in time, I feel. Alright. Are there any walls which need to be placed on top of gun turrets, or did I place everything? No, there are a couple walls where biters can spawn. Oh, sorry, a couple turrets where biters can spawn, so let's grab those first. Sometimes they don't notice. Sometimes they do. That's all. Okay, we can put the ammo back in these chests. We started with 25k. Oh, there's some more ammo chests which we need to pick up. The replacement chest. I don't think there's much ammo in there anymore. $9k magazines, very acceptable for a nest this size, especially with this many biter bases in there. To compare, we spent 1.3k magazines a minute with all the biter bases unleashed. We spent like 1.5k magazines a minute on some of the biggest fights yesterday. Alright, so 25k. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 full chests right here. Right? Yeah, 5 full chests. That's 16k. 16k, 17, 18. Let's say 18k. As that doesn't sound right. I think I missed something. Maybe I had some extra magazines. I thought I had only 25k, but if we spent 8k and lost like another 1k, maybe I'm miscalculating here. No, we have 16k left in total. Again, one of these is not full. Yeah, alright, that's the problem. So now we've got exactly 16k in there. 16.6. We started 25.6. That's exactly 9k magazines spent. That is extremely good. That's extremely good. Now we've got left 16k magazines. I think we'll just take a quick excursion to this nest over here. We claim that as well. This is easy. 12 nests. We don't need backup magazines. We don't need anything. Just like a couple gun turrets. And some walls. And the rest magazines. Yeah. Alright. We'll just quickly take that bottom nest there as well. It is almost entirely biter bases though. Oh, this is going to be another one of those classic underestimations, isn't it? Well, I suppose that's going to be the way it is. We try to throw out. The biters to this side mostly. That should kill all those worms there. And then I just run around. Start putting stuff in here. It's a long line. And then around the back side the same. I think that should be pretty effective. Let's see. Underestimate for sure. Not building an Uber factory, but killing biters over and over and over. And the worst thing is, I haven't even started a factory just yet. Biters go here, here, here. Let's hope this plan works. Okay, it is not looking that bad. Now I can place this more close by. Okay, this is happening here, alright. Fix them all up. Now comes the classic I gotta do this again thing while I waste tons and tons of ammo. Oh, come on. Misplacing Mike. I'm a little bit light on the gun turret defense, I think. And now we got a wall off this side, and that will disable at least a bunch of those biter guys. Still have like 1,000 magazines in my inventory. I don't really anticipate getting into trouble here. Forgot to grenade. Right. Are we winning? I don't know. Doesn't really feel like it just yet. Yeah, it's almost over. Either it is over. I think we're gonna take that other iron nest though. I think we're gonna take that other iron nest. That is 2 more fights then. And it might actually then turn out that I am keeping my promise of having it done before the dinner break. If it's only 2 more nests. Don't exactly know what time will be dinner break. I'm probably exactly not gonna make it, but that's okay. Then we'll have one epic final fight to do at the very end. And then it's then I'll just start researching and trigger behemoth biters that way. Alright, nice. You know what that means? 2 million iron. I'm rounding down. So it's 2 million iron. And 200% oil. Added to the total. Just a drop in the bucket for the iron. And a more literal drop in the bucket for the oil. But hey, 12,000% is the limit which we need for 1800 blue SPM, so we can pretend that that is important. I'm just gonna add this up without looking. It is not important how much coal we have. I don't think. We have so much coal that we don't really care. Yeah, it was easy, so we control this oil now. We also control the space, so that means this is now our border. I'm not gonna go and take these out and make this our border. That does not really make any sense. Does it? No, it doesn't. Does it? Just one more. I used to play Civilization 4. There you had the epic one more turn syndrome. These are easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, maybe not that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They're both like 17 or 18 nests. They're both easy. If I can draw the wall on this side, that would be beneficial. One more nest or we riot. I can stop anytime. What are you talking about? Don't even know why you're bringing that up. I have big no markers on there. Is it really important? I will gain this area. There's biter base here. That means these chunks are gonna be good. That's about it. It gets rid of this pipe wall here, which makes these chunks, where this dotted line is, it makes them green. On the other hand, I would have to deconstruct all the pipes in this forest. You know what? I would need to manually deconstruct all the pipes in this forest. And I have not exactly been very ungenerous with those. Bye! I'm out of here. I've convinced myself. At the very least, I gotta do the other iron nest first, I feel. Okay, so traditionally we bring over everything else first. And then the magazines. Now we just go up. We want to take on this iron patch. That's the last resource we will claim. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. We need to claim that. I will feel comfortable with the amount of resources I have then. Because right now, I'm not entirely sure at how much iron the base is going to take. It's going to take 1,000 times less compared to science cost, I suppose. But not quite, because we're going to build bigger. And especially if you need quality miners, rare quality miners, that's going to be quite expensive on the iron. Oh, stop. I'm there already. How do I view this nest? Over here? Not quite. I need to stay over here. Oh, that's quite dangerous. Yeah, I'm not sure that I can do that. So let's save here. Iron nest 2. Yeah, that guy is gonna trigger almost for sure. I'm gonna stand here anyway, just so we can get a look. I'll just reload. This nest is very forested, but in general not too difficult to take out, I don't think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is a bit annoying in the forest, but in general it's not so bad. In fact, the biters are leaving me alone. Okay, we have to update that one. We also have to do some gun turrets. Suppose yes, this is going to be a kind of an issue. I don't really have a good area to come in from. Can come in from the south. There's so many worms. kind of have to make my way through the nest, perhaps. That's going to be pretty hard. I could come in from the north, then just go around. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll come in from the north. Try to plop down as many as we can. Then we'll try to get a couple down here, maybe. Like clustered, and then we can go here. And take out the rest of the bunch. That will also protect us sufficiently against the biters, perhaps. We might need to place a couple more here in the forest, but we'll find out when we do. I do need to place a sneaky one over here, I suppose. Can I fit two? Okay, one should do. It's a medium worm. Take out that one. Also, we are not really... Yeah, we are not enough in the center. We need some, like, turrets in the center here. Some good lines. We'll keep it at that. That's gonna be the turret blueprint. That should be aligned. That is aligned. Okay, I didn't get attacked, so let's go out. Now we just need to do the wall blueprint. So many worms. All of these are like incomplete. Okay, I'm not sure I have everything, but the center is going to be painted in any way. Oh, this is kind of a meh layout. I suppose we just corner this up then. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, almost aligned. It's hard to even see. I think that is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Alright. So this nest we're gonna come in from the top then. We already did a forest nest right adjacent to it. What research are we at currently? I have automation 2. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, that's the other scary one. This one is a dangerous nest, man. I might plan that one out as well. So I'm going to set up not too close by then. We're going to set up over here. Walls. I think I need more gun turrets to take out that top nest there. Grenades over here. How many walls? 500 only. Alright, that's not too bad. So that's gonna be my... That's gonna be the chest with the walls. I might not need a refill on this one. I do need the... Of course, I did not make a marker again. I do need the rest of the magazines where it was. Here. Flamethrowers, no. I will be relying on my excessive preparation for the rest of the game. Hopefully I can. Oh god. This is a trap. I can't have to go back. The Canyon of Death. I do like the canyons though. I really like how they rework the cliffs in Factorio 2.0. They feel a lot more scenically integrated, you know? Is base defense allowed after artillery? Yeah, good question. Suppose artillery kinda is base defense in general. Alright, so we still have almost 4k magazines in here. Oh, I think we're gonna need some more. So we've got 10k here, 4k there, that's 14k. This is a big boy. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25, 24. It's not as big as it appears. There's a lot of worms in here though again. Okay, not as big as it appears. I thought it was bigger, but still not easy. Okay, so we don't need like 40,000 magazines to deal with this one, but I probably would like 20k or something for sure. So it means I'm just gonna go back to the base, pick up one more set of ammo. Because at the moment ammo production has been stopped. I have two projectile upgrades, the red one and the red-green one. Oh wait, this is a secret passage to my base, I forgot about this one. Is there a point where this becomes a normal run? There might be. The end game stacked productivity stuff in Factorio is so powerful, this might actually, we might be able to transition this into a normal Factorio megabase, which still is much slower than a regular Factorio megabase. Ah yes, 2k magazines in there. I think this is good. Back to that northern area. We'll take the secret passage again. Prometheum Science Pact. I think despite my video on the subject, I'll probably end up doing it the intended way, because that way is more easy to automate than the trucker ship. I might try the trucker ship because I made a video about it, so I think I should. $18K. Yeah, we'll do the bottom nest first. With that one we have enough with 18K for sure. So this is my... this is the walls and repair packs. This is my gun turrets and grenades. No. This is my gun turrets and grenades. For the rest I just need to stash some ammo. Maybe I don't really need to stash ammo. But I would like to have some close by. I don't think I'll need it, but... I'm almost out of repair packs, actually. Alright. So, time to take on this guy. The forested one. Yeah, let's go. Forest nest. Gotta get some of those distractions in. Alright, 1 second. Alright, dinner break is in half an hour. So I might just be able to do both of the nests I wanted to do. With the big no sticker on top. Let's delete that. Nobody saw that there was a no sticker over there. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see how this goes. This might turn out to be a bit more difficult than I imagine. Especially if I start messing up already. I double... That was fast. That was, I think I just tried to walk through this giant pool of acid for some reason. Also, I gotta do the noob thing. Everybody knows the more hotbars you have, the more professional you are. So we gotta set it to 1. We're attacking towards the south. That obscures a pretty big portion of my view. Alright. At least it's slightly farther away this time. So I can actually, like intended, trigger the biters with a turret. Let me out, I'm stuck. No, no, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, this nest is not easy. I am underestimating this one. I still have 4k ammo in the south, is it? Which I deleted the marker from? Ah yeah, I did. I thought I deleted the marker close by myself. Thanks. I'm gonna save that right here. Alright, so what's my problem? Why am I failing? I am failing because... it's hard to move around in this confined area. Okay, I'm just going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe try to make these wider. It's also possible I just suck in general. Let's try a different approach. The top side is going to entirely get demolished, I'm pretty sure. Let's not forget that one. Okay, I'm stuck again. Well, I suppose I'll take it. Still one worm in the center here. I forgot about I need to go through the center part. Whoops. Okay, achievement still valid. Thanks again, devs, for upping the hit points on the vital bases. Looks like I do need a refill. Alright. We're ready to wall off this nest. Uranium ammo would be so nice right now. I cannot say I disagree. Cannot say I disagree. Okay, we'll start off with grenading some forests now. There is not many nests in the center, so we're just gonna systematically go from the top to the bottom. Maybe I should go from the bottom to the top, since here's a lot of rocks. Those the gun turrets get damaged quite fast, apparently. Let me in. Okay, now if I paint this in, most of the bottom right nests and bottom nests should be disabled. Because we already did all the outside stuff. But of course, there's always like one wall hiding behind. I think it's finally time to start chopping these rocks. 1.75% to behemoth biters. It is good though. We only have one fight left. Or 3. 1 to 5. Come on, mouse. That is not me, I promise. My mouse is doing weird stuff. Again. I mean, I'm bad, but not that bad. I might have missed something somewhere. Something is still shooting like a maniac. Over here. Where? There. 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 Silence. Nice. How do I clean this up though? That's gonna be pretty horrible. I first gotta make sure I can move out of the way. What a mess. What a mess. I'm just not even gonna repair here. I'm just gonna get out of here. This entire attack was a big stinking mess, man. Holy macaroni. 4.5k magazines, 70 gun turrets lost on this one. I have mouse acceleration on in general, I think. I'm not sure though. That might be the reason I suck so much. But before I switched it off, I first want to practice with it a little bit. Especially before going into battles like these. Maybe it's easier without mouse acceleration. But if you're used to mouse acceleration, it's probably easier with. I don't know, it's when I connect it's now wireless mode. If I connect it with a cable, I never have that problem. But I already have like 4 cables going everywhere, and I have a setup on my lap which I need to put away sometimes. So every cable makes things exponentially more difficult. No. Yes. We haven't claimed it yet though. We need to take out this nest. That was the reason that was a no nest, because I also need to take this impossibly large one. But impossibly large is a relative concept. What time is it now? 15 minutes until dinner break. I can prepare the fight. I don't think I'll be able to do the fight, but I can properly prepare it. Before the dinner break, I mean. We need more magazines. We need a refill. Who didn't clean up after themselves? This nest is decently spread out, I think. I don't know. This nest is horrible. What to do about this? I think I have to leave myself a way to get through here. So I'm not gonna paint that in. I think this is gonna be my reference nest. We will paint this in. And maybe like this. I can still walk through, barely. Let's make that clear. Yeah, alright. That is the shape. There we go. Alright. I cannot even get close by enough to get a good vantage point. I have to go in here, which is kinda on the limit. Final fight. I'm gonna override it later, but I'm gonna try to stand here just to see the strategy. The obvious way in is from the north, because there we've got a clear path. So here we've got a lot of forest. You missed the bottom spawner. Ah, yeah, I see. Alright, I can print that in after the fact. Let's just do this for now. There's a big nest. I'm gonna come in with a lot of firepower here. And I suppose it's quite easy to place these. That can... it doesn't really take down that much more worms. I think I'll just start making my way around. Let's cancel all deconstruction. So I know I can just place my turret ghosts on top of whatever, and the rocks are not in the way. Yeah, here I will just have to do... I will just have to build over my ghosts. Try and get all of these worms out of there. Then if there's still worms present, I have to just grenade this area. And do whatever. And at the end... Okay, there they come. I'm dead. Okay, if I'm quick... Ah, I cannot make a blueprint now. Okay, I cannot be quick then. I'm gonna cheat my way in there. So we're gonna make a quick blueprint of that, put it in the library, reload that. And I can just save my progress like that. Took a while for him to realize I was there. Okay, there we go. Alright. That encircles the nest, kind of. There's a weak spot on the right side. I can manually reinforce that after... Yeah, I can manually reinforce that after the worms are down. 243 gun turrets though. I have 303, of which most are damaged. I'm just gonna make some more gun turrets back at the base. We need to pick up more ammo anyway. So I'll put stuff in here. We need to pick up a stack of repair packs as well. Hit the restart button. Well, for those who don't get it, my favorite button in all of Factorio is the restart button. I cannot get over it, how useful it is. This button. Like, I use it all the time. You know, every time I want to reset my 200-hour game, I just quickly press the restart button and I don't need to go through the main menu again. Such a time saver. Should use it right now. It doesn't even restart you on the same map. It restarts you on a random seed. Alright. Spoils of war. A couple stacks of stone. A bit of coal and some pieces of wood. 6.6k magazines in here. I need some gun turrets though. I already made the gears. So, hooray for past, Mike. Now it's just half an inventory of copper and a full inventory of iron. How many gun turrets did I make in total? It's gotta be a nice round number. 2.4k. It's gonna make I can make 2.5k. You know what I'll do? I'll grab the early game ones. Make just 2.5k. 5 per. Alright. And we can repair the early ones. That should be enough. It's just one fight. One big fight. And even if we do some final fights against these guys, these were like 18 nests. Like 18 nests or something. Maybe this was 19. It was not as big. Those are easy to take. I might take those with the leftovers of this fight, because we have the leftovers anyway. So we'll have the final 1 fight and then the final 3 fights in the very end. That kind of sounds like something I would do anyway. Okay, no explosion of stuff. My super professional mall. Gun turrets. Ammo. Walls? Of course, such a pro. I put my my chest right outside of radar view. I have all of this radar view, and I've put my chest the single tile away from the radars here. Yeah, that'll have to do. Let's speed back over there. Yeah, it's my build day, not my birthday. But looks like the first part is still battle day. You can blueprint wired chests together, yeah. And print, and print it on them to get the amount of ammo in them. I don't exactly know what you mean. Before Behemoth Day, oh god. That is the cliff of death. The valley of death. Right, I'm almost there. Let's slow down. Alright, that's 16k, yes, about 20k magazines then. $18k. Okay, 16k, yes, it's like 19k. Now it's 19k. We should be good with 19k max. We've got the walls. I need to fix the gun turrets. Away from the biter base. And I forgot to take repair packs. Of course I forgot to take repair packs. I won't have enough to fix all my gun turrets before the fight. I think I'll have exactly enough. I think I'll be like... I think I'll exactly run out of repair packs after this fight. When I still need to repair like 3 gun turrets or something like that. That sounds like something for me. Alright, it's almost dinner break. So I'll get up and stretch on the way in. Oh, this might be a little bit flickery. Alright. I thought I was done. Oh, no, no, no. Well, I can start with those. I can start with those. Those won't sustain damage. Out of repair packs. Alright, we're gonna start with those though. Almost 500 gun turrets, that should be good enough. Alright. But first it's time for dinner break before the final fight. I'll override the save. One more set of bad guys to go. Do I have something for the road? I think we're gonna do one of those chunk things again. The biter expansion chunk speed up things. They will hopefully... Oh, it's already looking pretty red everywhere. Even in... There's like a couple spots left, but not a lot for the biters to expand into. I'm going to like explore everything. Disabling the achievements, but this is all the land that has actually been generated. Oh, it exactly fits under here. Alright, even in those chunks there's not much green anymore. It's pretty hard to see. We'll just focus on the north side then. These are the green chunks in my base. This is the rest of the map. I'm gonna speed up time. We can already see one blinking over here right now. So that one is currently selected for expansion. That's going to be the another experiment where we hope to survive any potential breaches. So I'm just going to speed up time by a factor of 10. 10 times game speed. So we're going to have that blinking going on every 5 minutes or so. And the evolution factor is ticking up as well. So yeah. After I get back, a good amount of time should have passed, and hopefully we won't have had any breaches. And this is also a nice demonstration of how the anti-expansion stuff works in the background. It's working in the background all the time. Right, another one in the base, this time in the middle right section. So yeah, that's gonna go on for a while. Sometimes they will actually settle something outside of the base. Okay, cables, get out of... Yeah, alright, like this. Kind of. Thanks, Eat Smakelijk, thank you. Thank you. And hopefully I'll see you in about 20 to 25... let's say 25 minutes or so. Enjoy the music. I'll turn up the music actually. No, I'll lose the map view. If you want louder music, just turn up the volume. Alright, I'll be back in 25. Yes, any minute now. Indeed. Right. Looks like we lost connection some part, like 1 hour in the stream or so. I didn't even notice. Well, not a lot of stuff which can be missed, I suppose. Does not look like we had any breaches again. So just like for those who have been watching on and off, do you see most of the time a circle blinking in the center part, or do regular expansions still happen on the map as well? Ah, you did mention it, yeah. That's probably just such a big lapse in my concentration, or maybe I was focused on a battle or something, and everything restored itself already before I even noticed. That's good news. We simulated only 5 hours. It becomes less and less, I suppose, if we slow down to normal speed. We are not producing anything at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Actually, that's not true. We are producing coal to keep my radar fed. Oh, thanks, another anonymous gifter for the 5 level 1 subscriptions. Thanks a bunch. Maybe same anonymous gifter like yesterday. If so, thanks a bunch again. And the 5 people who got a free subscription, enjoy not watching advertisements anymore for the rest of the stream. That will be nice. You might miss the one important moment where I actually do something. Right, but if we look at the evolution factor going up, it's like literally 100,000% per second. Sometimes even it doesn't go up, so it's less than 100,000% without any production going on. It is usually blinking in the base, but not always. I guess that kind of makes sense. Now one is happening over here. I suppose. But you can see. I should not look at this really. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It works as I think it works. Doesn't matter. There's expansions everywhere basically. We fully explored all the land. I'll re-explore it. You can see how many expansions have been happening in the empty lands between all the biter bases, literally everywhere. Only where I placed my stuff, that area has been avoided. So it looks like in general it is working. Expansion, 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 expansion. To be short, but next to my belt, nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I'm not gonna look everywhere, but in general it seems like the early game strategy is working out very nicely. So we already secured the resources and put the belts in place. That area has remained free, but the rest of it is absolutely littered with expansions everywhere. And we haven't even started playing the game yet. I usually put on some special type of experiment or scene during the break, so this was not part of the actual game. Like I can just walk in here and die, I don't care. We will reload anyway. That goes pretty fast. Right, but we're ready to do the final battle. Of course we will have a finaler battle and a finalist battle after that one. But this is the big one, the big final battle. Alright, looks like I was away a bit longer than I thought. I thought it was quite quick, but apparently not. We prepared everything here except for stashing some ammo around the base to resupply ourselves. Also, I was gonna come in from the top and I set up here at the bottom. We start off with roughly 19,000 magazines. So the first thing I should probably... I'm out of repair packs, I forgot. The first thing I should probably do is just set up some ammo chests. Like, we're gonna come in here. I think we're gonna rotate around this side. So we need to resupply for those gun turrets. Probably... Yeah, after I place this, I'm just gonna run out here to grab new ammo. This is 2 chests of ammo. Okay, I won't have the ability to carry everything out of here, I think. Yeah, it exactly won't fit in my inventory. Looks like it's gonna be exactly night when we are about ready to attack. What else is new? Not much. Okay, we're gonna set up here then. Well, if I get lost in this forest a bit more, it will be day again. Yeah, I might put some chests on the other side as well. Let's do that. Then it definitely will be day again once we are ready. Oh, hello expansion, I suppose. I can put this here on top of the cliff. I won't have enough ammo to go in. I will remember that. Alright. You can start attacking when it's just day again, so that's good. And we're gonna start with the mostly broken turrets. That's where the walls are gonna be. I don't know how many I need, probably not more than this. I don't have repair packs anymore. One less thing to worry about. And then it's just magazines. Alright. We're gonna start off like this. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. And I'm gonna start off with the broken gun turrets. Yeah, but first we're gonna save. Obviously, really final fight. Let's just override that. I forgot to make the blueprint. The blueprint which puts all the turrets back in place after the fact. Gotta make that one. Alright, attempt number 2, I suppose it counts. Right. That part went well. Just don't die now. We're gonna lose a lot of stuff here. That's fine. Alright, it's not so fine anymore. I know, I don't feel I'm doing great here. Alright, that's all the worms down. That was not great. I suppose we'll take it. I gotta pick up my walls and I gotta reinforce the gun turrets. I mostly gotta reinforce the gun turrets. Oh, I forgot to align this to the grid. Oh, one worm is still alive. Yeah. I think the area in the south is bad. We're losing a lot of stuff there. Where do I keep losing stuff? Alright. Walls. It'll have to hold. I don't know. It'll have to hold. I think we're gonna go for the, yeah, let's wall them in. Let's just wall them in again. Start with the, around the outside part. They can spawn outside, but if I do this first, we have a decent chance of them not being able to reach the gun turrets, at least for the fighters. Alright. Now that's done. Man, all of them are spawning like in synchronized, it looks like. Okay, we are running out of ammo in the north. We're running out of ammo in the south. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Let me out. There's mostly some walls in the center. We'll leave that be. As long as they're focusing on the walls. I don't have enough magazines on me, man. I don't think so. I might still have some on that cliff over there. It's mostly walls in the center. Leave it be, leave it be. All walls, all walls. Don't panic. I'm panicking. I don't have magazines anymore. So let's try to finish it, but I'll have to hold. If not, we just have to redo everything. I can take ammo out of the turrets in the north here, maybe. Let me through, stupid tree. I knew it was not gonna go well. As you might notice, I am done with the fights. The Discord announcement just triggered, alright. That is nice, at least those people can skip the entire fighting part. Well, appears we just don't have enough magazines to get the job done. This even before I... No, I did redistribute some magazines. Right, this is what I'll start with. We have a bit more magazines at the base. 3.1k, and we've got another 4k in the chest sitting in the south, which I stayed there for the other fights, the other final fights. Looks like we're picking that up. It was possible to finish it, but I somehow messed it up. Ah, the achievement icon, right. That is quite high up in the list, apparently. Alright, maybe I should have maybe I should have picked up some more than 4,000 magazines. I was gonna walk to the base too, but then something happened close by and I kinda got distracted.